Hello everybody. Today I'll be working on paper trading competition. I think I might add shorting as an option. I think that would be cool because I was going to start building my own. And originally we were thinking, okay, well, people can maybe just use some like inverse funds or something. But I think I will add shorting probably. Also going to work on this. We're adding lots of interesting plugins. I think today I'm going to add lots of like NPCs going around that will be potentially AI powered, so that might be interesting. So I could imagine there'll be NPCs like walking around and you can interact with them. And then another thing, yeah, basically just keep on working on the plugins that we've been working on too, like the Hunger Games and the Smash Bros. Might be interesting. There's another thing, I'm gonna work on probably AFK AI as well today. So let me boot up the chat. Hey, just for definitely here, I respect it. I post on Discord as well. Cool, I also switched to paper, which is way faster. It's like, there's like multiple kind of like ways you can run a server. So hopefully that'll help, because sometimes it was like crashing and stuff. So this is the NPC plugin. I think it's the initial version is done, maybe. It needs the API key. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Craig. Interesting, just for. So, even if I click publish, the bot isn't notifying you. It's only when I. Let's see. So when I put at everyone, did it notify you? Because I also did it at everyone. I might fix that because I think most people have said that at this point. Close some things, kind of laggy. Hey, UHP. Voice DNA. Oh, that's interesting. Kind of cool. Let's see what's causing my lag. Oh, it's a Python process. Oh, that's true. I'm also working on this website here. Here. A lot of the functionality doesn't work, I think, at the moment. Let's see. Retraining somehow this models. So I'm not training too much. We did train a very small one for some functionality we were doing here on the research, but nothing too crazy. But mostly, yeah, using cloud and like standard stuff. Open code here. Let's see. I need to drag this over. Hey, Kyrex, only 2 weeks. And I actually have the $100 version, AKGY. Now I have the $100 version. Two weeks out of the however long we've been doing this. Hold on a second here. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, that's cool. It's a lot of fun, right? I mean, like, it makes programming Or I mean, there's a lot of stuff like maybe we'd have time for, or maybe we wouldn't. But it would require a lot of motivation to build. But now you can just kind of send off a prompt and build an idea. A lot of fun. And I use it not just for programming these days. Hey KRX, for some reason your message got deleted there. That makes sense. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. I should maybe make the spawn so I don't keep dying. That'd be kind of nice. Let's see if this is updated here. Cool. Yeah. So the site is updated. I think the form still don't work. Yeah, okay, fix that. How do you go about the QA of the code? Yeah, I usually, I'm not like scanning through line by line, but I usually, if it's important code, if it's just kind of like some UI stuff, sometimes I don't really spend too much time, unless there's a problem with it. I have to. But yeah, I would say, it's mostly like it's generating all the stuff, check if it works, and then the final step is maybe go through here and just kind of scan through everything before I make a change. Spend AKGY. I'm on a subscription, so as long as I got subscription tokens, it's definitely if I was paying per prompts, yeah, that would kind of stink. It'd be very expensive. But I'm working on the trading thing here, but it's not like I need to ration too much for my usage. $100 plan's pretty good. Also, as you can see, I use GPT small. This is a $20. Onion back was here. Cool. By the way, guys, if you wanna, you can do /spawn. I give you guys all the permissions for commands, so you can create like a faction. So faction is kind of like a clan. It will show in your name. So I think it's like /f create or something. Yeah, and then you just name your thing. Oh, it still doesn't work. Okay. Might need to reload then. Yeah, I'll reload. It'll lag for a little bit. If it doesn't work, then I have to take a look. Hey, Ice Cream, I just experiment with the title. It's not too serious to me. I just look at what gets the highest click-through rates and watch time. It's kind of what, it's a title. It's more about like if they actually like the content though. But the title is just some sort of hook that will, if people want to watch. Oh, okay, gosh, you're just kidding. Okay, good. So I don't think that destroyed any blocks. Okay, looks like. Yeah. Yeah, it's not perfect. You can't, it's like a tool, you know? Yeah, I need back. I'll fix it so you guys all have the permissions. I'll put this back over here. Yeah, there's definitely some elements of like, you know, you do need to know concepts, like programming concepts, if like there's a bug and it's doing, and sometimes it might design it, if you're trying to do something complex, it might design it in a way that's not very good. And you kind of get stuck, especially as your code base gets bigger. So that's kind of when you have to go back to the basics, right? It's like, okay, I actually need to learn. Like if you're a beginner, you actually have to figure out why is this not working, and that might take quite a bit of time. But don't feel bad, you know. It's actually a pretty good. You're in doing that, in learning, you're learning software development, sort of. You know, like you're going through and okay, this is why this doesn't work. This is how you would design it if you were to do it right. You can maybe use AI to help you do that process there. Yeah, definitely Epstein. It's weird to call you Epstein. KGY, I'll call you KGY. Yeah, cloud can generate buildings and stuff. It's not very good though. It doesn't have very good like spatial understanding, so it can make like basic houses. Nothing too crazy. For that, I just find. Oh, did /spawn work for you, any back or no? How did you get here? Yeah, that's a big one. what Ice Cream said, it uses outdated libraries. There's a ton of like failures that pretty common. That if you're a beginner, might not realize. No, I've seen that already. I'll fix it. It's gonna run over here and give you guys the permissions, but maybe you just forgot /spawn. Oh yeah, definitely on your back. I agree with that. Let's do that. We can maybe just make it ourselves. We own it. Honestly, probably a similar amount of time. But why are we running deploy? Hey, Trist. Yeah, exactly. Interesting. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, I'm using Hetzner 2 right now. I was going to use Oracle Cloud to get the free one, but it takes like many days to get. I don't know, the whole thing is weird. Like you have to run it, and it has to. You have to keep retrying until you snatch one of the free ones. It's not a very good user experience. It is essentially free. Yeah, and also, yeah, the experience all the way through was really annoying. Like even the little things, like I have to download their authenticator app, the Oracle authenticator app. Cannot use any of the other ones. Like, dude, and it has it has 2.5-star rating. But they're actually doing really well as a company. Oracle is killing it. Hey, don't worry, I'm back. I'll give you a lot of the permissions momentarily. It just takes a little bit. Yeah, dude, I also applied. I never got an interview or anything. So they're interesting. Yeah. Well, it's not quite that bad. Okay, Workday is like the bottom tier. It's hard to get worse. At least, not that I saw. Yeah, I was talking about in college. Jesus. Yeah, I can always had an itch to do the kind of own things. I worked at a small company for a while. Okay. So if I do /reload, I think I can create some these like NPCs. Let's try it out. So I'm gonna reload again. understand. The commands don't make sense. Oh, I see. There's another command that has an /NPC taken. I see what you're saying, ice cream. Kind of like a... Well, in a way, that's kind of like Kalshi, right? It's like some of these other event-based sites where you're like, what are the chances this happens? I'd say, yeah. I think that's tough to do in the US, but you potentially maybe find because there's some regulations, but you can maybe find some other country where you could run something like this easily. I think Kalshi spent like years trying to get theirs available in the US. Polar Market, I think, just is now in the US. I think they were approved in December or something. I have to look though. I'm not totally sure. AMPT. Dial box. Yeah, there you go. You stay small enough, nobody will notice technically. Not technically, but usually. Okay. So I'm gonna reload again. Okay. I think it didn't add it to Hetzner. I need to add that to the cloud rule so it remembers to sync it. Oh, it did. Usually does. Strange. Well, I'll wait a moment because I want to fix the permissions first. Oh, I might need to restart the server because it says the permissions also, you guys have it, so I'm just going to restart it. I'm going to save it. What is this? Spigots. I'd probably choose 5.4. GPT 5.4. For coding. Yeah, but I might choose cloud just in general. What about you? Oh, gotcha. 5.4 is pretty good. I'm creating a startup script. So what was happening is every time we would boot up the server, it'd be running like a different command because we didn't create a startup script. And so then it had multiple servers running. So kind of stupid. And so I'm gonna kill the process, create a new startup script. By OpenAI, 20%, yeah. Yeah, seems like a pretty good idea. Cool. So it's gonna start up shortly here. Oops. Nice. Supposedly I should be able to spawn. Oh, nice. Can I talk to him? Okay. Okay, cool. So they actually kind of talk to you. Okay, so they actually do attack you. That's... Yeah, they seem to be invulnerable. Hey Shri, how's it going? Yeah, I think the I'm adding shorting, but yeah, it's ready to go. So I'm working on here. I like GPT 5.4 quite a bit. It's better at certain things, like I like it for coding. Wait, why are there two of them? Oh, they stopped talking in the chat. So they're about it. Also, another thing, I want the all these NPCs to actually look like players. Also, please add to your cloud code settings to never restart the server until asking me. Yeah, feel free to work on the spawn if you like. Hey, Marty, we already built our own in Rust, but this I'm using this at the moment because in our ours we haven't integrated MC yet. Sure, let me boot it up here. You can play games, there's chat. I'll send it to you if you want. It's open source. So you can, you know, I got all the splitting and stuff. And you can like boot up games, and we just need to add MC. I don't know how to use it for this right now. Thank you. There's 3 of us that were working on it. This is iTerm, so I use iTerm. And you can change the settings to like not have the top bar and just black, and then you can change the colors. That's only, I think iTerm's only on Mac though. Did you already make the things so they look like players? Oh no, you're not annoying actually at all. Here's a link here. I think it's just a preference thing. I don't really have much preference, honestly. I mean, we should try Codex a little more. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think both are good. Oh, cool. I'll keep working on that. Over here. That might be. I think I know what that was. That's what I did. There's probably a faster way to do this. It's take forever. If you want to help me with this, dude. Oh, God. Hey, awesome. Yeah, I'm glad. I really like iTerm too. You can do anything you ever need to customize. It's available. Like, you can do these floating windows. Let's see. So like you can spawn up a floating window that looks like this. And you can set it to be like have different background images. Let's see what else. I think a lot of other things. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just working on this server. I'm gonna make a kind of AI server where like there's just gonna be a bunch of AIs like roaming around, doing things, and you can watch them and hang out with them, I guess. And maybe they behave exactly like players in a lot of ways. Like you can invite them to your your faction. Let's see what else. Maybe you can like they can help you mine maybe for resources. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of fun. In a way, it solves the problem of like when you first join a server and there's like no one on it. Like at least people can have fun somewhat. Oh, that's true. That's true, Marty. Yeah, definitely not good at space. I think having it help you build would be very, very challenging. It could mine. It could mine, that's for sure. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. But actually being able to build something, yeah, I don't know. You might need to train your own model for that. But it would be a hard problem. I mean, I'm not against a hard problem. Maybe think about it. We could go about it. Oh, I'm just trying to, by the way, I'm back. I'm just trying to clear this out so like it doesn't just look, and I'm gonna set the top to be grass. I'll see you, Marty. Hey, how's it going? It's just a preference thing. It is very lightweight. And I can position it how I like and all those things. But if you like, you know, some IDE or something, you know, it's totally fine. Oh no, not that question. A lot of people have this question. Totally reasonable. Oh, cool. Hey, nice on you back. I didn't know this tool existed. However you're doing that. All right, cool. I'll move this. Neat. I have another idea on what I'm doing with the spawn is like when they come out, they'll be able to destroy blocks, but it's gonna like, I'm gonna make a plugin so it regenerates with time, like around this area. So like even if someone like blows up everything, it's just gonna like slowly regenerate. So like a lot of servers, I remember it's kind of annoying, like it's kind of hard to actually get into the playing area. So it's just fix for that, I guess. And you can imagine like there'll be a bunch of NPCs like roaming around, and you can like they'll maybe be saying things to you. Maybe they'll start following you or something if you say something to them. Oh right, and they teach you how to play the game. So in other words, they'll be like, you can add me to a faction, which is like a clan basically. Okay, interesting. So I'm going to reload and try out the new NPCs. Hey, Tantian. Because I don't really need the 1 million. Oh, that's pretty fast. Hey, Anubek, do you see that? Do you see the chat too? Or is it just me because I'm close by? Oh, you can increase the affinity if you give them items. Why is there two of them though? I'll try to fix that. Oh, you can say follow me, and the merchant will follow you. Oh, that's cool. Actually, they aren't preset responses. Okay. The reason it's not preset responses is actually using Gemini 2.5 Flash. Okay, I'm gonna spawn some more. The only thing annoying about this is like, if you spawn a lot of them, they're all just gonna be talking to you at the same time. So the solution to that is maybe they're directed to only respond when it makes sense, I guess. Oh wait, you can tell them to mine it. Interesting, I'm gonna try that. So where is he? So if you say mine that. Yeah, exactly, any bag. You're right about that. Because we wanted to behave like a player. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think by default, like every they should kind of have like a personality, like each one does a different thing. I think it's having trouble jumping. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Oh, he's mining. Or is he? Yeah. Alright, I don't think he can actually mine. I think he just... Oh, he actually did, look. Okay. But now he's stuck. Interesting. Yeah, but it's like a very tiny amount. Like, extremely tiny. Because it's like Gemini 2.5 Flash. Like, for example, all of that was probably not even, maybe a cent. But I don't think so. Well, like I said, it's so cheap that you in theory could keep it on. Especially for this amount of people. Yeah, once you get 1,000 people, yeah. Oh, we could do the math, I guess. Slightly more. Okay. Nice. Also, yeah, good idea on your back. All right, sure. He doesn't actually have wares. He's lying to you. He doesn't have anything. Hey, thanks, Lipso. He's lying. Kill him. Yeah, we're making a server. Hey, Lepso, feel free to join, dude. We're making an AI server. It'll be like, they're all doing their own thing, mining, building. And you can like go in and join, and they'll have like clans. It's gonna be like a civilization, but they're all like working. And you can tell them to do stuff, and they'll. I don't know. This is actually kind of a cool project. Pretty challenging, right? To like actually make that work well. But yeah, if you want to join, here's the server. Okay. Wait, why is it kind of good? Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the server. After, you should have the permissions, hopefully, after this. Wait, it knows what time it is? Cool, I'm restarting the server here. Oh, great. Oh, but now he's broken. Okay. No, he's toast. Let me see. Spawn. I'm gonna spawn another guy. Okay. Something's wrong with him. But now they look like players, so that's kind of cool. Oh, cool. Hey, check it out. On your back. The tab looks way better. I'm gonna change the IP there. Oh yeah, let's set that. I'll add titles and stuff too. I'll give you anyone that joins the title. They want one, or they can make their own maybe. I don't know why I'm working. This is fine. I'm gonna put this here. Hey Supreme, how's it going? Yeah, we're gonna make a an AI MC server where like they're all doing stuff and you can like interact with them, and they'll all have their like their own clans or whatever, and they'll be like building and yeah, maybe they're like, so they're somehow giving each other tasks. Like you go mine. Well, I guess it's like a state machine, right? Yep. But I'm gonna look at some repos because there's some repos. Apparently, there's some MIT. So MIT made a repo that might be interesting. Then we can hook it up to the server. Oh, thank you. And feel free to join in if you want to build stuff or whatever. I see this one's actually generating code. I think it just shows the logs, but. Hey, Tino Bus. Action brain. Oh, interesting. So this Minecraft repo already has bots that like talk to each other. exactly what learning, how would you even decide what is a skill that would be saved? Oh, that's weird. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, okay. Sorry, guys. But anyways, Supreme, you probably can use it on a laptop. And then 19C, I was just wondering, did you do, like, so they just banned you totally out of the blue? Like, there was nothing weird? Like, were you trying to be like pro hacker mode or something? It just... Hey, can you guys do /spawn now? It might work. Nice, good. Okay, I'll give you guys all the other permissions. Like you can add you can create factions, and then I'm gonna clean up the chat, and then I'm gonna make the NPCs better. Yeah, we got Hunger Games, Smash Bros. Not Bed Wars yet. Okay. I'm gonna protect the spawn. How do I set a region? Don't remember. Hey, it's a great idea, Lepso. I don't think we'll give them that ability. I think it's going to be... There's going to be like a loop, right, for every individual in the server, for all the AIs. It's like their thought loop or something. And based on the current situation, they have to decide what action to take. Like either they're going to go mining, or maybe they're going to... But the question is, how does it actually work, right? Like, I think so the LLM decides like what actions to take, but then ideally there's something, maybe we could find some repo for some algorithm that's running that's not really AI, maybe, for that action. Like maybe it's mining, or maybe it's like yeah, they'll maybe remember, right. I think ideally we want it to be as interesting as possible. So like they should be able to learn. I shouldn't be able to predict like exactly what they're going to do. Otherwise that's not super fun. But I'm not sure how to implement it yet. Yeah, I'm on a MacBook. Yeah, I'm on planning mode. Hey, thanks, Slupso. Yeah, I've seen some for sure. I saw some stuff on Twitter, but I never saw anyone make it a server. They were doing like some research projects and things. Maybe there's some cost perspective here, but you can try to figure it out. Oh, there's a new person. Hey, Kinboshi. Welcome. Okay, I'm giving you guys more permissions, like factions. Didn't change the chat. Hey, actually, can one of you guys try talking? Maybe it didn't do it for you guys. Our building, it's going to be an AI server, like a bunch of AIs running around, learning and creating like clans and stuff. And you can play with, basically, you can play with them, so you can like talk to them. We're gonna make it as advanced as we can. It'll be a lot of fun. And you can maybe ask them to join your clan. Then you ask them to mine or something. Hey, 19C, I don't even understand, like, okay, well, number one, like, couldn't you just make a new account? Oh, but maybe you don't want to, right? You don't want to give money to people who just, like, freaking ban you for no reason. That's totally fair. And also, like, their reason is, oh, you opened your account, installed cloud, had it working. Interesting. So just no reason whatsoever. Well, that's really stupid. Well, what are they doing? Yeah, it's pretty lame. Yeah, it's kind of BS. Like, if I got banned, I'd be pretty mad. Like, I mean, I guess I can make a new account, but it's just like, okay, they gotta ban my new one. Well, the good news, 19C, GPT 5.4 is very good. So if that happened to me, that's what I would do. I'd just use 5.4. He got banned from Cloud Code. Oh, really? Let me figure it out for you. How do you accept faction invites for faction? Oh, on your back, it's /fjoin dio. Really? Let me invite you again. Oh, it says you've already been invited. Oh, what the hell is that about? No, it's super annoying, dude. Oh, I gotta add. Weird. Huh? Dude, who made this plugin? I might have to make my own. Makes no sense. Oh, I gotta do /f open. Okay, cool. I'll try now on your back. So like in these, hey, programming, so the way it works is like, it's kind of interesting. A lot of these servers, they basically, you know, like the people who created these jar files, which is basically like these Java files for creating servers, they implemented basically all of the functionality of Minecraft. The original one, though, didn't. The original one decompiled Minecraft. They used some like decompiler. It was called Bucket, and then they eventually got like sued or something. I think it was. They got sued because somehow the source code was getting leaked or something. because of, I forgot exactly what it was, but then Spigot took a different approach. I don't know. I gotta learn more because it's actually pretty interesting. Anyways, yeah. When doing that, they left some ability for people to create their own mods and plugins for the server, so you can like plug it in and you can listen to certain events and you can do commands and all this kind of thing. Okay, anyways, let me figure out this. So I did /f open. Interesting NPC. I haven't tried that yet. Okay. It shouldn't be this hard to add someone. Like, this is pretty ridiculous. I use like advanced research. Okay, I have to do F roster, add onion back, normal. Okay, there you go, onion back. I think you can join now. Nice. Also, if you want to join too, Boss. I think Boss you made your own. So. Do I use skills? Not too much. Can use use schema, DB search. Not sure. But you should have in your history, because before, right, you changed some colors and it worked fine, right? So how come it worked the first time? Oh, sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. That's how it would be implemented. You guys try talking again. For some reason, it's not changing the colors. Ah, interesting. There's probably just another plugin conflicting. Well, I'll try reloading, I guess. Can you guys try again? Speaking. No. Okay. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's just like I'll work on it later. Don't understand. Yeah, some small amount. Hey, 19C, why not boot up GPT 5.4? I'm on the $20 plan. It's pretty good. What is happening? Whole computer's like freezing. All right. I have to reboot it though, because what the hell's going on here? All right. Yeah, definitely try it, dude. It's really good. It's actually, I prefer for coding. So trust me, you're not shit out of luck. You got some options here. They're pretty good. All right, so I'm gonna close this one. I don't think I need this anymore. What is this? Wait, no way. There's no way this is an actual seed, right? You made this, right? Really? This is an actual seed? Huh. This is a very rare thing to see, I think. Hey, silly. Hey, 5 players, that's pretty good. Yeah, not bad, not bad. How are you floating? Are you still in creative mode? It's interesting how, you know, such a kind of simple task for humans ends up costing like a ridiculous amount of money. I'm trying to work on, so what I kind of want to avoid is I'd want the bots to just be doing their own thing, but not in just like this predefined, like the LLM can, we can easily implement something where the LLM is choosing what action to take, right? Like go mine or something. And then we code what mining looks like, right? It's like you go find the nearest block. It's just very algorithmic. But I would like to have it totally dynamic. So like it's constantly choosing things to do. And so far, this is very complex. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay, so the MIT project, they had the LLM write code. Gotcha. So that's how you bridge the gap a little bit, where it's like that static layer where you're like saying go find the nearest block or whatever, you have LLM writing the code to do that. That could work. It would feel a lot more dynamic, like it's just always doing something different. What is the Steve 1 model? Okay, I'm gonna reload. Wow. All right, I'm gonna make a new plugin. So I'm gonna make a new plugin. The idea is like, we want the players, when they join the server, they'll immediately be able to like destroy blocks and stuff. But there's going to be like an area in the spawn and around the spawn where it's regenerating the items. I mean, it's regenerating the blocks in the exact same configuration. The idea behind it is like people can immediately start getting resources and things, but it doesn't actually destroy the state of the server because it's going to regenerate in like some time period. So this is a new plugin for trading arena. Oh, I'm gonna wait on that one. It's kind of the core loop. Hey, Eswin, how's it going? Yeah, I feel you. Actually, speaking of that, let me see if the forums work. Okay. I'll invite you. Guys, we should make like a base. Hey, someone want to play the Hunger Games thing? I just do HG/HG join. I'm not sure if it works. I haven't really tested it yet. Oh, these guys here. These people here are real. Like this guy is real. How did he get all this armor already? What the hell? He literally just joined like 5 minutes ago. How did he get all this? Did somebody give him? Yeah, he's just good. Sure. Yeah. If someone else wants to join, like, 3 or more people. All right, let's try it out. It might not work, like, okay, we'll see. Oh, it's still teleporting to the old place. That's okay. Try to fix it. Oh, you can't open the chest. Oh, you guys can't open the chest. Okay. Really, on your back? Oh shit. that's not a good experience. Okay. Interesting. All right, yeah. So there's a lot of problems with that. Also, what the heck? Uh, okay, is it all totally screwed for you guys too? Like, are you guys just all dying? Or... Okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I might have to restart the server. Oh wait, are you guys still playing somehow? / HG stop. Leave. Yeah, nothing works. Actually, maybe /reload would work, low-key. By Minecrafting. Hey, Tony. Is it because you guys are still playing somehow? Yeah, Aswin, I think you're still playing somehow. Alright. Yeah, exactly. So I think I have to restart the server. There's no alternative. Thanks, Aswin. I'm pretty sure just restarting the server will fix. It's Java. Oh, for real? Dude, it's still broken. That's crazy. Alright. To remove the Hunger Games plugin. Alright, so here's the situation. The Hunger Games plugin has me permanently locked in spectator mode even after restart, and the border is still there. We might need to remove the plugin or fix it. Yes, vibe coding has destroyed our server. It's over. Yes. Double members. Oh no. Oh, did it fix it somehow? Oh shit. Hey, Aswin, don't worry. No. We have to restart the server though, I think. But you're kidding. How is it still broken? Because the plugin was removed. So this is interesting. We are stuck in an endless cycle of dying. And even though the plugin was removed, someone says it's because the world border needs to be reset. Is this true? Okay, there we go. Gotcha. Thanks, Onion back. Yeah, it'll get it. Sooner or later. Aha. Nice. Okay, so a lot of problems there. Cool, it is fixed now. Now we need to fix the Hunger Games plugin. I mean, number one, people couldn't open the chests. Number two, when all the players were dead, it didn't reset everything to how it was. I think I maybe know why, though. What is this? Did someone make this? What is all this stuff? Oh yeah, I remember I was gonna use this for Smash. That's what this is. So this would be like the Smash arena. Interesting. Is there another map, or is it just this? Change the IP. All right, I'm gonna try the spawning another NPC. Okay, so it's still not working quite. I guess it's working here. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, we're working on our server. It's going to be a bunch of AIs like building and doing things, creating clans, and yeah, you can join and watch them and play with them too. So basically, we're working on plugins. These are this one's working on the plugin for them, and this one's working on the Hunger Games plugin. And this is going to be another plugin for the spawn. Oh, that's the IP, but obviously the .com is one. How? Impressive. Still attacking me, dude. Okay, so I think the old ones are broken, but the new ones can respawn. That's a good question. So one problem is they don't actually look around like while they're also okay. It's two things. Like number one, their heads don't move at all. But number two, they should just kind of like walk around and have objectives. So that's the next thing we're gonna build is like the general loop of how we decide what they're going to do at any given time. And to do that, we're going to use the. But before we begin, we have to see how much that will cost. So let's talk about it. Also, it'd be cool the mobs attack them too. Oh, interesting. Was he? Oh, so he's. We already made it so he's talking to the other NPC. So that's kind of cool. Okay, per NPC per day. Hey, that's pretty cheap. Okay, so we could run like. We can always like decrease the decision time, right? So instead of every 60 seconds, it's like. Right, it's. Yeah. So doesn't Voyager write its own code? So did you factor that into account? He just started fucking tagging me. Alright. Fine. No, that would actually be pretty cool if like you're talking to the things and they actually have an understanding of the current world. Like they know the factions that exist, for example, and they know like where they are, or maybe not where they're. Classic AI Kingdom. I see you've tested this. Interesting. But yeah, like we just feed it like the context of the world. Yeah, obviously that's pretty expensive, but. Yeah, fair enough. I kind of want to weigh, so I think it's somewhere in between, right? Where we do have a bunch of the pre-built things that they can do, like mining, following, patrolling, blah, blah, blah. But I should have the ability to turn on a more complex mode where they actually do write their own code and they I think I should be able to, like, when I create a bot, I should be able to specify what kind of bot it is. So let's see, how much would it cost? $2 a day. So obviously we just wouldn't have it do 1 cycle per minute, right? You just do like... Also, another question I had before considering, like, how does the code actually execute? Like, how does this functionally work? Okay, interesting. Okay, so it's a sidecar. Oh, it connects to the server as a real player. Gotcha. Oh, this is cool. Okay, we're gonna start with one bot, right? Like, we're gonna make this bot as advanced as we can. Giving the AI... Oh, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, we could investigate whether that's possible. Yeah. shit. Yeah, it doesn't know the weather or anything yet, but we can definitely add all that stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Like you can ask it things. Also, you could ask it like, let's see. Wait, that'd be kind of cool. Like, if like while you're kind of walking around, there'll be like a bot or something, and you could ask it things about the world, like, where's the nearest like, maybe there's like shops or something. And it knows, can direct you roughly to where to go. Things like that. Kind of cool. Oh, but it only knows if it like actually. Yeah, right. But like it only knows what it's seen, like the bots. So as they're roaming around, they can't tell you things they haven't seen. Like, so it stores in their memory. Where is he? There he is. Okay, I think he's following me now, maybe. Oh. Yeah, we gotta fix that. Once he hates you, he just hates you for life. Oh, nice. Yeah, that works. Wait, he does know that it's raining. Okay, so you're like talking with it, right? That'd be cool if like somehow like he asks for proof. Okay, what can we do now? Can we actually like keep this conversation going? Maybe in the prompt we just yeah, like once we get this working, the prompt, it's gonna write code, right? So then we could say, okay, this guy, he stole something, and maybe the guard goes, attacks him or something, or like talks to him at least. Maybe he doesn't respond, then he does something. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. He probably is. Oh, well, I guess I can tell you some things about the game. That's cool. You're not wrong. Yeah, why doesn't Minecraft add that? Okay, like just some little like freaking chat. Ask how to play. Wait, really? Where is it? Yeah, okay. So also we're gonna have it. It's kind of like similar to the chat bot in our YouTube chat. It's only going to route to responding to the player if it makes sense. Like, oops. Yeah, I agree, Hummek. I'll probably make it so the mobs can't get in like past here or something. Or I guess we could just put up some torches, right? Yeah, I agree. I think there are more personalities. I just need to spawn them. But I think before I spawn the new ones, I'm going to make sure it doesn't always respond to you, no matter what you say, because that would be annoying. They'd be like, actually, the torch should be higher up. Oh wait, dude, it low-key actually does know things. Like it knows I'm holding a torch. That's kind of neat. So it already implemented that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very good at building. I just make it every corner has two. I seen that reel. What's a register plugin? Let me look it up. We both had the wrong. Dude, we need someone named King to come here. You can't kill me. Oh, register. Oh, right, you're right. It's hub Mac. Yeah. I don't really care right now about it. I mean, if someone comes in. Actually, now that we kind of built the spawn and everything, I think I'll add it. Because it'd be kind of annoying if someone comes here and just destroys everything. Is there anything creative we can do with that? Probably not. It's just a register plugin. Cool. So our regen plugin is completed, so I'll add that one. That'd be a cool one. And then I think I'll like totally turn off the spawn protection so people can just break stuff, because then it'll just regenerate. Hey Danny, it's going pretty well. Got our trade competition I'm working on as well. Yeah, it knows what you're holding, it knows the weather. It's pretty cool. It already implemented all that. So the way this is going to work is that the bots are actually, they're going to connect like a normal player would. And behind the scenes, it's writing its own code. So that'll be interesting. We're just going to have one. We're just going to generate one here. And see what it does. I have someone made a Minecraft fence that you watch through agents. That's kind of a cool idea. Like you manage your agents maybe, or maybe, like you said, first person. Hey, you know, when you think about it, it's not too dissimilar from those like AFK games where you can just, I don't know if you guys have seen those. But it's like where it's not even really a game, so you're just watching it. And then you can come in and manage it. Yeah. If you would like to, maybe do something like that. Yeah. I think that's a cool idea. I don't think I haven't heard of that. We can maybe do something like that with this server, maybe. Maybe you could, when you leave the game, you can set your AI to do something while you're gone, maybe. And then when you join back, check the progress. Wait a second. This is kind of cool because I can work on this bot while the server is running without restarting it because the code for it is separate from the server and it's just connecting like a normal player. So that's actually kind of cool. So I can, you know, have a much faster feedback loop. Hey, Silly, that's a really cool idea. I like that idea too. I need some beef jerky. Hey, Gary. It's not a bad idea, Danny. I might do. I was thinking about that today because a lot of the traffic coming to this site is people just looking this up. So. And the type of person to look up AFK AI, they're probably looking for something like this. I'm assuming they're looking up for something like that's the problem. I don't know exactly if they're looking up for some gaming thing or what, but I might replace it so it's like this animation site's no longer here, maybe, and something else. I just haven't really figured out what yet. Hey, maybe the MC server. Hey, thank you. This will be really interesting on you back when we actually get this going. I'm very curious, like once you start having a conversation like this, what kinds of code. Granted, it's going to take a little bit for it to generate the code. Oh, maybe not too long. Depending how simple the code is. Got some 3D models. I haven't seen this game yet. I'll look it up here. 1348. Are you talking about for, hey Silly, are you talking about for AFK AI or are you talking about for the server? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that'd be cool. We could make some maybe custom mobs. It would be hard to change how they look though, because there are some limitations as far as what you can do with plugins. But you could make it a mod server. People just have to download the... Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe it's changed these days. It's been a long time since I did this kind of thing. So maybe you can do it now somehow. Interesting. I've forgotten the power of working. Ever heard of hit game Among Us? No longer a guard. I thought with Minecraft, if you have like torches, the mobs don't come. Is that not how it works? I'm smiling because it's true, not because I'm offended. I think that's the first time someone said that I look like something that I'm actually like, yeah, that's fair. No. Basically, we have some conflict with the chat, and it's very annoying. Like, all these plugins are interacting with the chat. I just want one. How can we get this working how I intend? Like, I just want the one plugin that we made, the diode titles, that's the one messing with the chat. These other ones, if we could turn it off somehow. Yes. I am not offended. Okay, I'm gonna close this one because we're kind of done. I guess I could clear it out. I don't want to close it. Oh, nice. Cool. So that was the bot. Interesting. What are you referring to, ChatGPT? You're talking about for this spot here? Yeah, I have no idea. Dead internet theory. I see a lot of these on Twitter. Like, you can just tell immediately. But I think it doesn't happen on YouTube very often. I actually, not even once that I can remember. Oh, someone built a house. Quest for cuboid. What's that? Oh, cube Earth. Really? I've never had anyone join here that is a bot. Like, oh, actually, that's not true. There's a bunch of crypto spammers one time. Actually, 2 times, but just crypto stuff. Oh, yeah, Gary got me there. That's true. Oh shit, dude, look. He's actually doing stuff? Okay, this is pretty sick. That actually looked legit. Alright. Basically a desktop version of your current mobile UI. Yeah, feel free to... Yeah, that was an AI. Yeah, it was. So it's going to write its own code. Basically, the whole thing is going to be automated. We'll see what it does. And it will continually write its own code based on like what you say and what's going on. Hey, Funk Echo, I'm kind of curious about like what's your use case here? So basically, you're saying you want to use it on mobile, but you don't really like the design. So I'm just kind of curious what exactly what you're thinking. Yes, it would for a lot of them, but we're just going to do one. And then it would cost like $2 a day if you rewrote it every minute. I think that's what it was. I'm using it very cheap. model. But I will obviously have to optimize it if I want to do a lot of them. I shouldn't have interrupted. It's fine. Bro, just do it. Is it actually listening to the audio? Or is it just some guy? Huh? Why did he call me Plug Man? No. Okay, so it actually exists. appears to be stuck. It's the chat for ants. Dio plug man. What is that? Nice. So basically, I'm adding a plugin where you're going to get ranks based on what you do, and it's going to be LLM generated, like, and because we keep track of like what blocks you break and what you say in chat and stuff like this. There you go. Hey Gary, you should join. I'm curious what rank you'll get. Cloud Code, $100 plan. Put them over here because they're being a little bit. This is actually a cracked server. So it's free if you want to join, but it's like 25 bucks or something, Minecraft. Working on a server. We're creating a bunch of bots. Oh, you can't hear me? Maybe turn down the music then. It's probably because I'm talking this direction, I think. I have the $100 plan. Hey, Packet. It's like the API key. He's building. Goodbye. Hello. Yes, I do. I do, Jim. I'm building so this server here is going to have a bunch of AI bots doing things. People have built this kind of thing before, but this will be, I haven't really seen it where I can just go play with a bunch of AI doing things. I can like interact with them. And they're kind of doing their own, like they're maybe fighting each other or whatever, right? It's kind of a fun project. So like there's some, the people here are people, but we're adding the bots. Thanks, Gary, for interpretation. Yes. So for example, the guy who joined here, this is a bot, and he was like roaming around for a little bit. Right now, it's working on adding the. It's finishing it up here, so we'll see soon. It'll probably take another 10 minutes or so. I'm putting it over here because sometimes it likes to do weird things. I pay about $100 a month. Cool. Yeah, Hubmac, I'm going to keep your thing here forever. Because we haven't added the thing yet where it's like it's automatically going to restore the blocks in the spawn area, probably out to here or something. So I'm just gonna keep your little box forever. You know. Oh, thanks, Packet. I appreciate you. Let me check the... Oh, yeah, thanks, man. Let's see. I'll add maybe the tags tonight. That'd be, or it's not no longer night really, but the tags for the Discord. Yeah, it's vanilla Coke. Yeah, I agree. You're Rennie, but the at first I really didn't like it, but it gets better. So also you stop getting sore, which is very nice. I think he's stuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, I gave him my sword. That sucks. What the hell? Wait, did you destroy his personality? That's not right. How did you do that? I wasn't even paying attention to what you were doing. Somehow you've changed him. Impressive. Good to know Chinese characters can render here. I'm doing key stuff over here. So. Yeah, no kidding, dude. I will have to restart the server soon, guys, because we added a lot of new plugins. But we're gonna wait for phase 5. Let's see, is there any other plugins I can work on simultaneously? Let's think here. So we got the Hunger Games. I think I'm mostly waiting for this plugin because that's kind of like we can build stuff based on that. I don't know why I'm typing too. They're probably watching. Just in case you aren't, I guess. Yeah, big brain. Financial tracker, yeah. Like, with what finances though? Maybe their in-game currencies, and they can invest in stocks. Maybe there's like, wait, no, there could, once we add the bots, there could be a whole economy. And they're all, their factions are their companies. Yeah, why not? Actually, a lot of these servers do have kind of an economy, like the other blocks, and you sell for your in-game currency. But no, there's usually not companies though. Yeah, that's true. Eve, I haven't seen that. Oh, nice. I see it added the RAM. Oh, that's very useful. Oh, that's going to be good to know, like, for the server. So with 3 players, we only using... Oh, also, as we're using these bots, it's going to be useful to see that too. And you can see the RAM go up as I fly around here. Makes sense. Oh, shit. Wait, if I just go in a straight line, I could probably easily hit the... Oh, but there's some optimization here. Yeah, that's cool. I'll work on this website while I'm waiting for the other thing. Pretty good. We got our paper trading competition. Mhm. One second here. But once it's ready, then I can run it. Hey, on you back. Yeah, I just expired. I just revoked it. Let's see. But it should be fixed shortly here because I'm about to restart it with the new one. Oh. Okay, supposedly this guy is a bot. Let me watch him. It looks pretty real. All right, let's keep him running though, because apparently it's gonna like keep generating code to do stuff. I think he can interact with the chat. Let's see if... Let's see if... Because it's gonna... Okay, joined again. That's not him. Where's he going? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna let it run for quite a bit longer now. Yeah, we're making bots. We're gonna make a server. This is a multiplayer server that you can join. But we're gonna make it so we're gonna make it so there's like a bunch of bots doing stuff. Hey, Waleed. Yeah, I responded. Working on bots. Afro Man. What is this? I have no idea. I see, I see. Okay, I need to restart the server for the chat to work, so like that the bot can actually interact with you. About the cost. What the hell is Afro Man? Is that like a streamer or something? Okay, oh, he's an artist. Okay, wrote songs about it, and then the cops sued him for. Gotcha. I see. Interesting. Oh yeah, I know that song. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, is it because of that song? Probably a new song, right? Huh. Weird. All right, cool. So I think I'm gonna restart the server. I think everything is good now. Every 60 minutes is gonna generate ranks for us. So okay, cool. Restart this. So basically, they just got really, I got really salty because he made a song. Interesting. No, I get you. I'm surprised I don't see any of this stuff. Like I don't see any news on my platforms about. I guess everyone's talking about Iran. So, yeah, anyways. I mean, I didn't know who the guy was, but oh, why am I locked in place? Let's investigate. But I kind of know who he is, obviously, because the songs. That's true, Gary. Oh, what the hell? Everything's toast. Oh, what the hell? What keeps muting me? So weird. How long was I muted? Anyways, I was just about to say, we're going to now see what happens when we spawn a bunch of bots. I think maybe they can place blocks, and I think maybe they can chat. So, I probably shouldn't show my whatever, just because then people could register as me. That's generally a good idea. All right, cool. Okay, so for some reason it has named me Crash Test. My title is Crash Test. I have no idea why. That was LLM generated. That was based on all my chats and all my block placements. It made me Crash Test. Interesting. Anyways, let's spawn up a bunch of bots. Oh, just one actually for now. One bot. I will see. Yeah, we're adding AI bots. Hey, Dean, no difference really. It's just a matter of preference. I mean, a little difference, but nothing too crazy, I would say. All right, should be joining shortly. Oh, that's not him. Oh, I think I know what's going on though. He's joining, but he has to run this commands in order to play. So I have to add that. Wait, what happened to all of our other bots? They should still be here, I think. I see. Because it rewrote some of this plugin. Oh, really? So you do register, and then what happens? It just doesn't allow you to get through. Interesting. I'll check the logs here. Oh. So you do /register blah blah blah. Did you do it in this format here? I assume you did that. No carrots. I'll check the logs. Oh, you got it. Okay. So I assume you put in the carrots. Oh, gotcha. Maybe I could get rid of the. I don't know. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I have to run it over here because it's using keys and things. He's still getting kicked by dial off. Let's see what's the reason. Okay, so it's restarted. Okay, I have to log in. Oh, nice. It works. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. I don't know if he's registering or not, though. Oh. What's happening to him? Looks like he's stuck. I think he wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't logging in correctly or registering. Yeah, he didn't register. So we will see. Good call on you back. You are correct. He just tried to go, but he was stuck. Oh. Oh, wait, didn't he walk for a second? Yeah, I'm creating plugins. We're making bots as well. Bots. We're working on bots. Yeah, we're trying to have him register in the chat at the moment, so that way he can move. Once he registers, he'll be roaming. Frog. He wasn't receiving the chat messages, so it's fixing that too. That would have been a bug that came out later. That shit. Oh, nice. Did he? Oh, nice. He registered. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. All right. Wait, this is pretty legit, actually. So it did set him as the merchant personality, but we can just change that. So let's see. Okay. I think you might have to say stop following you first. And then we'll try to give him some directions. So it rewrites its code every minute, is supposedly. I'm gonna give him a little bit. And then I'm gonna check the logs and see if it actually rewrote some code or something. Don't just say it, do it. Jesus. All right. I'm gonna kill Garrett. Oh yeah, that's a good question. You have to be close to him to ask, though. No. Gareth, no. Okay. I'm going to fix him. You need to be better. Take this. Hey, yeah, it's pretty good, I would say. $200 is pretty good. $100 is also good as well. Oh, is he back? Yeah, we're making bots. So we need to make it so Gareth, like, for example, when we would ask it to go mine a tree. Actually, can you check the logs? Can you see to actually rewrite, like, to create a, rewrite any code or anything? To basically, I want you to audit what happens in the conversations that we had with it. We're making an MC server where we have a bunch of AIs going and building their own stuff and joining clans, and it's kind of like a little civilization of bots. And you can play with them, and they'll respond to you. It's kind of the idea. A lot of people have built things like this, but it was not a multiplayer server where everyone can like go and hang out. At least not that I know of. Maybe someone did, but I haven't seen it. Oh yeah. I can build. We built some plugins, and we built quite a few things. Like we have a Hunger Game. Oh, that was totally broken. But the Smash Bros works. Smash Bros pretty good. So we have some like, and the boss is the latest thing. Oh yeah, there's this new plugin that I added. That's, so I'm gonna test this one. This is the latest one. The idea is that 300 blocks around the spawn, people can destroy anything, and it will regenerate within like, I think it's 30 seconds. It'll start regenerating. So that way people can immediately start destroying and having fun and doing whatever. I gotcha. Hey, sounds good on your back. Why does it keep naming me crash test? Okay, supposedly I might be able to log in. Let me check here. Oh, nice. Good. Okay, the sign failed though. basically what we're doing right now is we're currently we're currently auditing what happened during our last conversation with Frog. Okay. Might take a while. Oh, I see. Yes, might take a while to capture. Oh, not really. Maybe frozen. It's either frozen or taking a really long time. Oh, it's at 1%. Oh no. No, it wasn't 3 minutes, but 1 minute. It'll take an hour. Oh, I guess it is 69 million blocks. Okay. Yeah, so we only need to do the surface, right? Also, if you could speed it up in some way, that would be great. Hey, just we're using MIT's repo, so we've kind of already done the work to make this happen. We kind of spent some time designing, so I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I do need to reload the server, but right now we're modifying, well, this one's modifying the plugin. So we will have to reload, but this one over here is modifying my local bot that's connecting to the server. That's like a Node.js process. Java. Minecraft bots. Oh, I see. So we purposefully started in primitive mode. Let's change it. But before we begin, can you clarify, do you think it would have worked given our query to Gareth? Mine this tree, would it have generated the code? It's going to be a civilization of bots eventually, is the goal. All doing stuff. As a MCs, it's a multiplayer server, so people can play, and you can chat with them and stuff. Thank you. Feel free to join if you like. This is the IP. Gotcha. So player-directed code generation doesn't exist yet. Yeah, so the player chat, basically player chat requests should be hooked into the context of the Voyager loop. Yeah. I'm using a paper. I use Hetzner for the deployment. Oh, nice. Packet, are you also making an MC server? Cool. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, definitely dev mindset. I think there's a plugin called Plugman. Oh right, we already made a plugin like this kind of, but it's a little dicey. Because people can just like crash the server, but if you get it right, it could be fun. See what you were doing, decided to morph. Yeah, I think you're saying like my projects change. Project C or C++. I haven't yet. We did Rust. Sorry, the closest. He is pretty good at Rust. So I'm gonna wait till this is done and restart, and then we'll try again. The bot. So he's gonna take into account like what you say. Yeah, definitely dev mindset. I mean, a cool project would be, so someone's working on a Rust version of Paper. That would be a really cool. It's still like really early stage. But if someone wants to work on that, that's a really cool project. It'll be much faster. I would definitely use it. It's just a really early stage, so it would probably be, I don't know, a month-long project. Take a while. Maybe a little longer. Get back it, that'd be cool. Yeah, we could actually. We could use a bungee cord and we could connect our servers. You see it just for. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. I can maybe spawn like 5 of them and just see what they do. Yeah, a good way is the internship pipeline is pretty good. Microsoft hires a lot of people through that. So you start, college. Okay, cool. So we got Gareth. Okay, so it's gonna write, let's see if it actually succeeds. Oh, is he following me? Or? All right, now I'm gonna check the logs and just see it. Did it rewrite the code or no? Yeah, supposedly he's rewriting the code but he's not breaking any blocks or doing anything interesting. So I'm curious what the logs are here. Oh, okay. So he was still in primitive mode. So he wasn't writing the code. He was just kind of doing basic stuff. Yeah, he wants freedom. Oh, okay. Dev mindset. Good to know. So I was carrying lead, so he knows what items I hold because he said heavy lead I'm carrying. Did it fix this? Let's see. Okay, so he might be in the advanced mode now. Not sure. Yeah, Gareth is a bot. Oh, he's still primitive. Okay. Well, what's the problem exactly? Oh, gotcha. All right, cool. Just spawn in a new one. Don't delete Garrett. Okay, so there's a new guy. All right, let's see if he does it. That would be cool. Oh, God. I think the $20. It depends what kind of usage you're expecting. Like if you're going to do 8 hours a day of coding, probably $200 plan is pretty good. 4 hours a day, I think the $100 plan is good. I think the $20 ChatGPT plan is pretty good too, though. He's getting owned, dude. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, where did Gareth go? And so these guys are actually just like normal players. Like I can teleport to them. Like, you know, they've joined as players, so it's kind of cool. Like I can monitor them easily. But yeah, Gareth is pretty dumb. He doesn't do anything. Victor might be too. It's hard to tell. Yep, I think he died again. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think they can survive. Victor. Move. $24/7. Yeah, sounds like a $200 plan then. Okay, so let's see. So it went through the skill library, and when I told him to chop wood, it went to the seed skill. Oh no, I think it doesn't always have to generate fresh code. Secondarily, like I never see, so I'm kind of watching Victor. He never actually goes and mines stuff, for example. He's always just walking around. Do we not have any like, what's the general loop here that's happening? Is he ever, when does he generate code? When does he not? What are his available skills, etc.? Oh yeah, I think you're right, Dev. And that'd be cool, you know, if they're like chatting together and they do things based on like what they say to each other. And they like create factions and do all that. Okay, so he's probably stuck in the wander randomly skill, because that's essentially what they're doing. Okay, there's some failure going on here. Gotcha. Okay, so this could fix it. Okay, Victor is back. Hopefully more intelligent. There you go. He's trying. He's trying to do something. He's definitely doing something differently, because before he would never hit anything. We're using a really dumb model to generate the code, so it's possible. We're using flashlight, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like it generates some code to just punch. Oh, here's the code it generated. Ah, okay. Yes. The problem, though, is it didn't actually break the block or anything. I think he punched like a few times. Where'd he go? Yeah, I'd say 8 hours a day, probably. He'll get close. Oh, he's going towards these blocks. Oh, right now he's like punching stuff. But he doesn't really know how to coordinate looking at blocks. There was like a moment where he was just like punching everything. Can you check like what skill he generated? And I'm curious what the code looks like. There's a 5-hour rolling window and a weekly. I think when it starts to generate the skill, it also needs like a time, like a success criteria or something. Yeah, exactly. The idea is like there's gonna be this like loop where he's gonna do things and act like a player, and like other players could interact with him too, and he can do things. I died by one hit. Also, he should develop more. Yeah, show me the code. Basically, another thing is like, I have a feeling what's happening is it's completing really early before he even starts to do anything. Like all these skills, I think they basically just complete really quickly is my guess. But that's not really how it should work, right? It's like there has to be some success criteria or something. And also, right now it seems like he's just stuck in this wander randomly thing. Like he doesn't really have any goals or sort of behaviors that are very clear. Where'd he go? Hey, bright-eyed. Not really sure yet. Probably open source, I think. It definitely will be on the server so people can play. Yeah, pretty hard problem for sure. Oh, gotcha. Basically, I'm wondering, is there anything that we're missing? I want to make sure that first before we continue. Let's see, 1 second. Yeah, that's probably gonna be more this as well. Okay. Well, yeah, we have to get this information. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Well, I'm gonna let it do that. It'll take a while, and I'm gonna probably head out for today. But it's been a good one. I'm gonna keep working on this. If you guys want to join this server, this is the server IP. But yeah, I'm going to integrate this repo and also probably work on this website tomorrow or later today, maybe. We'll see you guys. Thanks for joining.